Twitch, we're live. We're gonna be hatching the rest of the wyverns today, and we will be making another Pyro kitty because you know, Ark turned around and arced us and took away the previous Pyro kitty, and yeah. Anyway, we'll be getting that done here. I'm just getting my second screen up. There we go. Second screen is on. Alright, well, let's get to it. We're also gonna be, like, just quickly here taking everything off the top of, Gaia, because I encountered, something just before I started. Or I kinda wish I caught it on camera, right? But anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the weird disappearing objects glitch, right? Like building pieces and all that stuff disappearing, that would usually have to be reacquired, or not reacquired, but reloaded in by going in and out of render range. I noticed something slightly different. I noticed that Sky Crane here was inside the building again. So what do? Give me a second. I don't know why, I just need there. Anyway, I go inside the building and, you know, fix a little Sky Crane issue, and all the building pieces come back. So I'm actually wondering exactly what is causing the whole missing building pieces issue. Okay, can I pick up the Jerry Boa, please? Is that allowed? Thank you. There we go. And after we hatch these eggs, we will be getting stuff ready to go to the island for the whole find the Explorer Notes trip. Yeah. What am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Huh? I do not know why they are small. One thing I actually liked about the Pyro mains before, right, which is something I noticed they don't, or what I liked about Shadow mains in comparison to Pyro mains, is Shadow mains actually had a system, if you will, right, like where, you know, having a mated pair around, they could work in tandem to, you know, do all sorts of cool tricks and stuff like that, alright? Where Pyro mains don't have that. They don't. But they're missing that little extra, you know? That made them kind of unique and special in my eyes. Where having a whole pack of Pyro mains, or not pack, but Pride? Yeah, Pride. Having a pride of Pyro mains in your, or not Pyro mains, Shadow mains in your yard is not the same as having a pride of Pyro mains. Fuck, man, that it feels like that'd be really annoying to say 10 times fast. I don't know why it's not refining the gas. That doesn't make sense. Never used to be a problem to refine gas. What'd you fuck up this time, wild card? Let's see here. Oh wow, look at that. Amazing, imagine that. So Wildcard, like, did something to their Indie Forge. It's actually funny because I'm not surprised by this. Like, one would be like, oh, wow, man. You're, you being overly critical. Well, I'm like, no. I'm just not surprised and just gonna point it out. Critical? Cynical. What's the word I'm looking for? There's a word here. I'm trying to figure out on what it should be. Okay, my base is not a zoo. Fuck off. Like, holy shit. All I hear is stomp, 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 stomp. And I'm like, yeah, like that. Thank you, Summer. Shiny rainbow Oasisaur. Okay, I gotta see this. Where's the scanner? I want to see this. This feels like something worthy of taking a look at. Like, I was just about to hatch the eggs and that frickin' just popped up. I gotta see this. Might be a waste of my time, but still, nonetheless, I'm just... the fuck? Also, might I add, it seems to be remarkably close. Doesn't seem to be out on the sand. Which, that unto itself is kind of weird. No, it might be on the edge of the sand. Still, nonetheless, I want to see this. I want to be privy to this site. A shiny rainbow oasis or what will it look like? Will it have interesting colors? Will it be glowing? I'm gonna have to get more coffee soon. Damn. Hate when that happens. What we got here? Oh, well, that's a shame. Doesn't look like it has very much on its back. I'm seeing... Let's see here. Metal, sulfur, crystal, rock. Cactus, maybe? That's pretty much my thought there, Summer. Not very much to look at, is it? Wow, those colors though. Holy shit. Interesting. Alright, sightseeing over. Back to the work. Back to the work. Gotta always take a moment to actually look at things, you know. Like, it's like half the reason we all play Ark is because it looks so cool and shiny and neat. Alright? thing that I'm not getting is it always says shiny, right? And I don't understand that. What? Mess. I don't know why I jumped off like that. Babies! I want blue? I saw that, yeah? Okay, so female, gray and white, and the male is gold. Gold and white. This one's just gray and more gray. What is it, fog? In for a penny, in for a pound. It's funny because these both look. This one looks like a darker blue. Alright, this one's a lighter blue. And we have the Pyro kitty over here. Get these guys done up. Alright, faster we get all these guys done, right, and like, you know, grown up, right, and that Pyro kitty raised, the faster we can look into doing the expedition. And then eventually, going to the island or the center for, you know, increasing my tech capabilities. Why do I have a need for sneezing? There should be no sneezing. Why fall is the sneezing? You are dirty. For 6 seconds. female, but it's got her father's colors. No. Babies. It is so freaking dark, I cannot even see. Pardon me a second. Those drive me nuts. Better go grab their milk. Shit. Hoping that I did not fuck up these lightning wyverns' imprints. Ah. They like head scratchies. Oh, there it is. Whee! Hmm. I just noticed that the lower jaw on a young fire wyvern, right, is shorter than their elder counterpart. Unless that's some sort of glitch that I'm just not seeing. No, that's definitely there. Her lower jaw is freaking bigger for some reason. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Wow. Dyslexic fucking moment. Okay, yeah. It's just like, why is my brain freaking shutting down here? There we go. Okay. Thank you. This is not that great of a movie anyway. Okay, nope. Nope, I'm not putting up with that for a second. Get out of here. Fucking ridiculous. Like, I got zero patience for that shit. I should just make a wall, but, you know, that would be, like, stuff to do. Somebody wants head scratches. Oh, flash fire. Flash fire is handled. So my Megalania, I think, is back on the island. So that solves that. Direwolf is going to be required. Kind of jumped the gun on naming these guys. I'll explain why afterwards. Well, I suppose I could. Well, yeah, after I'm done naming them. These guys are breeders, technically. Like, we'll be breeding up a baby off of these mated pairs. Flash. Fire. Alright, well, while I'm waiting for these guys, next little bit, we got like 10 minutes, so I'm gonna get up and make a quick coffee, and I will be back in a moment. My character is suffering. Water. High flash fire. Flash fire critter! Aggie. Wyvern. Huh. Alright, need to get these babies some more wyvern milk. More. Flash. Fire. Wonder if we make a composter, can we take pyromane excrement, throw it in there, and make it into charcoal that way? Like, personally, and this is just my my opinion on things, the length of time that it takes for that to turn into charcoal, you could make a lot more charcoal. Right, so I don't know. Like, I'm assuming it's only gonna make one piece. Alright. You could kind of make a lot more charcoal otherwise. Like, I suppose if you had dozens of them, like dozens and dozens of them, it would probably be better. Oh. Alright, gonna go check on that coffee, back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Let's see here. You guys 17 minutes. And you guys 12 minutes. Awesome. I think I'm gonna have to take these guys out for training. Gonna have to take them out to go feed on things. Ugh. Since we're waiting for that, let's go look into the whole crafting. So need a little bit of thatch. I just realized that the bird's down below. Oops. Yeet. Oh, that doesn't help matters. That lengthens it, not decreases it. I wonder. Oh, that doesn't help matters either. There's gotta be some sort of mechanic here I'm missing. Ah, jeez. Just checking here on Reddit and yeah, someone makes a Taco Bell joke about it, and I'm just like, oh god, that's fucked up. That's actually a good point there. Right, just kind of a throwback to the whole argument of whether or not the Pyro main is worth $5, right, for the DLC. And one person actually just kind of pointed that out. People aren't willing to, you know, spend $5 for a freaking Pyromane DLC, right? Yet at the same time, people and like I myself am even guilty of this, right? People like blast out like freaking what 10, 15, $20 like every other day on freaking fast food and Starbucks and all sorts of other shit. I myself don't get Starbucks, but still the point stands. Right? People are flipping out about having to spend $5 on a DLC, right? When they throw, like, a lot of people just throw away $10 going to places like Starbucks every day. So, really, I don't know. Somewhere in the middle of all of it, I smell hypocrisy. You know, each to their own, far be it from me to tell anyone what to do, but all I'm saying is I smell some hypocrisy there. Oh, I'm not willing to spend $5 on a Pyro main. Which, it's like the chance to get Pyromanes, and like, no, it's not even a pay to win sort of thing, it's just a freaking, like, paywall thing. Like, I was talking to one person, and they're telling me about some of these you know, cell phone game skins that they have out there, right? Like skins for characters and stuff like that. Some of them are actually very, very expensive. So I'm just sitting there going, really, you know? I don't know why people are complaining about the Pyromane so much. Like, yeah, wildcard probably could have been doing that like a long time ago, but they didn't. And still, technically, they still give out, like, you know, new dinos for the game all the time. Right, like, a la the Chalcosaurus. Right? Like, you know, just there's some sort of like whiny bitch hypocrisy here, and I will use that those words like whiny bitch. Like, if it works and it works well and it works well at what it's supposed to do, then yeah, sure, why not? Like, how is it a bad thing to spend $5 on an actual solid working DLC that actually can really make gameplay kind of fun? Like, I love the Pyro main. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. That shit's fun. Right? Like, cat freaking moves around like it's freaking like, you know, fucking hopped up on like meth or some shit. Like, it's just fucking zooming across the area. It can literally jump in the air and turn itself into a fireball, which is fucking awesome. Right? Its attacks are flaming. It can leave a trail of fire behind. Right? And even freaking power up its attacks after a set time combo. Freaking shrink itself down to tiny size and freaking be able to ride on your shoulder and act as a shoulder-mounted flamethrower. Like, I'm not seeing the minuses, you know? And this is something that, you know, you invested into it on your game, and now that's a permanent, like, fixture of your gameplay. Where, like, for instance, like, Starbucks frickin' latte or whatever, you drink it and it's gone. Then what? You got that real fancy Starbucks coffee mug or something, you know? You got this trendy Starbucks coffee... what is it? No, not coffee mug. Coffee cup? Little foamy reference there for y'all. So what is it, 80 now? Yeah, they're both at 80. So as long as I keep on the ball with them, they should, like, get to 100. No problems at all. As for this nonsense, it's just like, yeah. Wonder what would happen if we did give that to a dung beetle. Like, all jokes aside, right? What would happen? lag. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, no. Good to know that, typical wild card, not freaking bothering to optimize all their, features of their game. So 5 Wyvern milk left. We want to try raising any new Wyvern babies. We're gonna have to train this new generation of Wyverns first of all. Alright, and then after that we get to oh god, we're inside, game, come on. Stop being stupid. We get to, after that, have to incubate a whole nother set of eggs. Plus get the Wyvern milk. Yeah. Yeah, words. Shiny, enraged terror bird. That's hilarious. A terror bird. I will kick that thing's ass from one end of this map to the other. This damn Jerry Boa been playing with like besides a paint bucket, like we're talking like probably like the glitter and all that crap. Fuck shining like Michael Jackson's gloves. Well, let's stow this mare. I'm not gonna be carrying around an 8-pound mare. Oh shit. Wake your ass up. This is no time for sleeping. All jokes aside, though, I don't like how close it is. Fuck. Okay, okay, hey, enough. Holy shit. Utter fucking chaos in here. Listen here, you little shits. Can we not? You. Get back to fucking gate duty. Ass. You. Have a fresh cup and calm the fuck down. Goes double for you, Missy. I gotta go fucking retrieve every single. Holy shit. One capro fucking gets in the yard, and suddenly you guys all go into full fuck force chaos. Like seriously, didn't even scratch my fucking armor. The words overprotective does not even fucking cover you lot. Holy shit. There you. Gotta find every single fucking baby wyvern here. I'm gonna fucking throw that damn thing out. No. Thank you. Really not in the mood. Like, holy shit. Talk about ridiculous. Oh my god! It's a Capro! Everybody scatter! You got rock golems fucking slamming through the freaking gate like, where the fuck is he? I'll fuck him up! you got the freaking poison wyverns freaking in flight mode. They're like, we're gonna kick his ass! Babies are scattered all down the or all over the riverbanks and shit. It's just like, what the fuck? Oh, jeez. Hilarious. Not to mention the fucking tickle chickens are just like flipping the fuck out. They're like, I'm gonna go Freddy Krueger all over his ass. It's like, okay, you need to calm down. Just calm down there. scratchies. The last one. All right. So, wyverns are handled. Now it's just kind of a matter of getting everything all trained up as far as they go. But for that's a thing for another time. We already got like a good wyvern at the moment. Those were just our breeding wyverns. This is the part where you really think about life choices. Case in point. Now, where is that enraged terror chicken? Keep hitting me. That's gonna work out so well in your favor. Let's go, bitch. Fucking armor's max rank. Freaking swords max rank. It's just like, I'm gonna go attack this guy. It's just like, do you realize what level I am? Like, I eats motherfuckers. Oh. Master Crab frickin' fishing rod blueprint. There's something nice. When is my next level? Jesus. Jesus. What about your next level? Holy fuck. Fight one enraged creature and you're just like, ah, boss. Not quite as strong as your predecessor, but you're doing pretty well. That should do you for now. Let's get going. What are you sitting at, actually? 8. Okay. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Really? Okay. Next. You. Oh, okay. Alright, well, that's a good start. Let's go find something a little bit more substantial. Time for some proper weight training. Need you Giga capable. Meow. Okay, let's get the scanner up. Wow, only 3? 3 on grid. Should disappear by now if it was not gonna be doing that. Hello? Oh, there he is. Bring it on! There we go. Yee. Ooh. Where? Meow. Fuck, Scorpion was like, what the fuck was that? Oh, you bitch. Fuck you, game. Fuck despawns that shit on me. I've been cheated. Sup? Uh-huh. Oh, I'm gonna need some snacks soon. Oh, going this way apparently. Pardon me. We. I almost want to like make 20 of these and unleash them on the in the dragon fight. Just to like, you know, just see how they match up. Yes, that's correct. Okay. Now. Enjoy your Taco Bell version. just realized my mic is muted. Of course, on cue, I have to suddenly sneeze. Someone out there talking about me? Funny. Alrighty. That off. Okay. Is there anything here that we're going to be requiring? Like I could run around in full tech armor, but that wouldn't be very intelligent, and I wouldn't recommend that to anybody. Alright, just because you have tech armor doesn't mean you should be running around with it. You didn't see Tony Stark always running around in his Iron Man suit. Yeah, he had it nearby, but he didn't always run around in it. The same rules kind of apply to tech armor. Though, with that being said, it would not hurt to actually finish up the suit. Might save that, though, for when we go back to the island. Black Pearl is much more abundant out there. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Is that thing gonna just keep endlessly, like, hoarding? Because it's gonna get overweight at this point. Oh, silica pearls, of course. No, might as well finish up the set, like I said. Probably won't be able to upgrade it fully until later, though. Oh. Huh. Love when the game tries to go out of his way to kill me. Nice. Very fucking nice. Superhero weddings. He's gonna do a superhero wedding. They really need to fix the tech helmet, but at least it's in working order, right? That's what matters. we're pretty much prepped to go. Where's the dog? Mario. Huh? Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Marry you. Oh my god, it's happening again. I was about to say. Fucking ridiculous when that happens. Huh. Fuck it. Plan B.
Are you the one I've been...
Ah! Hi! Oh look, people. Another unicorn with the death wish. And that is why you never see unicorns around. Because they're fucking stupid. Like talk about your random luck right there. Just like spawn in, fucking unicorn walks right in front of me. He's like, "How you doing?" It's like, "The fuck?" It's like, "Oh shit, you're not supposed to be here." And I'm like, "You're right. I left. How you doing?" And he's like, "I'm gonna run away now into shark-infested waters." Looks like Manta Ray found it. Bye bye, unicorn. Thank you for letting us all know that there's Manta Ray there. Neat. And here I was hoping I'd be able to teleport some of my stuff in. So you're just 60, huh? Huh. Adorable. Apparently it's cold.
My computer's off again.
now that we're situated, I'm gonna take a quick moment to go get some food. Back in a quick moment. Alright. Jeez. Try to do all the overland ones first. Then we'll look into doing all the underwater ones, and then lastly, the dungeon ones. Let's see here. Let's have a look around. Only one of the ones that are here. Not, not what I was looking for, though. There's other ones. Check the map here. Ah.
From afar, it's hard to believe that Quetzalcoatlus is one of the largest avians on the island. It shares a similar silhouette with the pteranodon and nests near the absolute highest peaks. Upon closer inspection, though, Quetzalcoatlus is an enormous creature of tremendous power. I find it strange that such a large, imposing beast. to be an efficient local transport and too weak to be an effective warbird. The tribes I have encountered tend to employ it as a mass carrier. Quetzalcoatlus is primarily used by these masters of the skies to safely carry vast quantities of supplies, creatures, and human cargo from one base to another without tiring. Utah raptor prime is an incredibly aggressive subspecies of Utah raptor found on the island. It tends to travel in small hunting packs, attacking smaller prey with its sharp teeth and enlarged foreclaws. When hunting in packs, the pack leader can vocalize a signal that acts as a battle cry. Be prepared to run or fight if you hear the call of the Utah raptor. The pack will repeat the calls and attack with much greater intensity. One of the faster creatures on the island, Utah raptor often uses their pack numbers to their advantage by swarming around their prey before it can react. The large curved talon on the second toe of this subspecies seems particularly suited for dealing significant damage. Utah raptor prime usually kill its prey with numerous slashing and biting attacks in rapid sequence. What the Utah raptor lacks in size, it makes up for in ingenuity. Rather than chase down smaller creatures, Utah raptor will pounce and pin its prey to the ground rather than chasing it around. Despite its normally aggressive nature, Utah raptors have become one of the primary combat mounts for roaming bands of raiders, as well as scouts for larger collectives. Those who ride Utah raptor claim they are difficult to tame, but then fiercely loyal. As a carnivore, once tamed, they require a steady stream of meat to sustain.
A little bit of background on this place. This is apparently this island here is Rockwell's island, or one of the islands that he was living off of. I think that's what we're looking for right there. And it is.
Oh, I was ever so glad to see Miss Walker again. My assistants are clever in their own right, but dear Helena is still the only person that I feel comfortable diving into my deeper theories with. I fear that I may have kept her from getting a word in edgewise, though. Once I got going on the obelisks, why, I just couldn't contain my enthusiasm. My word, I really have become quite enamored with the subject, haven't I? Well, that settles it. After this next set of trials, I shall go check on the Iron Brotherhood's progress. Perhaps I can convince Miss Walker to join me. We could make a real scientific expedition out of it.
This was the point in time where Rockwell was not completely lost his fucking mind yet. And thinks that frickin' everybody's out to screw him over or something like that. Really sad what happened to that guy. For combination of frickin' element corruption, fucking paranoia, megalomania. Okay, mark this one off the list. Next one should be like these ones don't look like they've changed position so much, so I should be able to find them pretty easily without the, you know, aid of any sort of map or anything like that. It'll be interesting to see how they've changed the story yet again. Okay.
The wondrous properties of the flora on this island will never cease to amaze me. If I'd told my colleagues in London that I could create a concoction capable of erasing someone's memories, I'd be laughed out of the room and never invited to tea again. Yet here it sits, my mind wipe tonic. As usual, I've had tribal leaders groveling at the gates of Rockwell Manor just for the tiniest of samples. And for the recipe, oh, the bounties I've been offered. I'm not interested in their riches. I have their protection, supplies for my studies, and all the time in the world. What more could I ask for?
Okay, so that was 2, so I think I might have gone a little bit too far up. Yeah. So 2 is further down. A lot more trees to deal with. So trying to find every single one of these is going to be a little bit more difficult than running around on scorched earth.
Leadsichthys conviviumbrosia is probably the largest fish in the waters around the island. Its meat is also extremely succulent, a surprise given its size. It is often traded with the same value as prime meat, and colloquially called prime fish. Of course, not all Leadsichthys meat is this high quality, but most of it is. While the demand for Leadsichthys meat is high, the fish is notoriously difficult to track and hunt. Between its large size, powerful attacks, incredible speed when it turns to flee, and humankind's general ineptitude on open water, actually killing a Leadsichthys is one of the island's more difficult tasks. The hunt for an extremely elusive breed of the fish, the fabled great albino Leadsichthys, has been known to drive otherwise sensible men and women mad with obsession, as if all evil were visibly personified and made practically assailable in this one creature. Despite its large size and the fact that it may well be strong enough to carry heavy loads, Leadsichthys does not appear to be intelligent enough to tame. Nevertheless, some large tribes keep an enormous pen with a few Leadsichthys trapped inside for cultivating purposes, as bits of prime fish can be repeatedly scraped off the gargantuan beast without killing it.
I've never seen a person pen up a leads fish, ever. That does not happen. Hot, 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 hot. There you are.
I am perplexed. Even with an expanded number of test subjects, I just cannot find the passion that I once had for my research. I truly thought that my recent adventure had lit a fire in my belly, but I constantly find myself losing focus. Confound it all. Perhaps said adventure itself is the problem. Thinking about it, I am always eager to discuss the obelisks and the artifacts I found with my assistants, even when I'm not in the mood for research. There is a certain allure to them that I cannot describe, something that causes my thoughts to drift in their direction, like the pull of a strong tide. But it could simply be a passing fancy. I must give myself more time.
And this is that pull that he's talking about is the craziness that he ends up falling down into. Like, just fucking goes batshit crazy. Everybody's against me. Oh, I gotta go do this. I'm going to save humanity. Yep. And Rockwell loses his mind. I think I might have this one.
I
Nope.
never thought this island was normal exactly. I mean, there are giant obelisks floating in the sky for Pete's sake. Not to mention that cave I found, which hid a platform similar to those found at the base of said obelisks. Well, similar, except for those oddly shaped holes that were carved into its podium. I guess I just didn't care about all that. So long as I had my beautiful, unique, and untainted ecosystem to study, I was happy. But now...
Hey, how you doing?
No, I shouldn't write it off just yet. Not before I arrive at Rockwell's. There's still a chance that my data
Thank you
is
for the
off,
follow.
or that I missed something obvious.
Thank you for the first time
I
chat.
won't give up on my paradise just yet.
How you doing? Okay, the map. Yeah, there's one not too far in. Of course I'm on ASA. Of course. Well, I used to play ASE extensively, but you know, gotta move on sooner or later, right? I'm on my own single player, yes. There it is.
Coelodonta utilicero is a friendly herbivore, common to the tundra and grassland regions of the island. It is a large and dangerous creature, though it seems fairly trusting of the fauna around it. Once attacked, Coelodonta begins charging towards its foe. It builds up momentum as it charges, and depending on its ultimate impact speed, the results can be terrifying. With enough room to charge, it can even skewer the largest creatures in just one gore. Despite how powerful Coelodonta are, many tribes still hunt them extensively due to their unique resources. Its horns can ground into a highly arousing powder, and its thick fur can support many insulating outfits, making the Coelodonta in high demand. Even less advanced tribes use packs to hunt them down, though at significant peril. When not being hunted for its horns, Coelodonta makes an impressive beast of burden.
One moment.
Its ability to take on far larger opponents provided sufficient charging room, as well as its sizable load capacity, make it a solid addition to any trader party or gathering expedition.
Well, Helena with her dissertations about rhinos. But yeah, I've downloaded a few mods, and this is my first modded playthrough, believe it or not. Like, I've never played with mods before for Ark, so you know, I downloaded a few mods to play around with. But yeah, initially I was like, well, not even initially. For the longest time, I've always been playing vanilla. Right, like everything's vanilla with me. I got to the point where, you know, it was I play with mods or I was gonna be really, really bored. Right, like I've done everything and then some as far as Ark goes. So yeah, I needed to add more fuel to the fire to keep on playing this game. It's one of the reasons I'm on a single player. It's so I can just enjoy this game instead of getting wrapped up in all the drama that usually comes from you know, servers and such. And well, frankly, I'm not very good at taking orders, so you're never gonna see me running around on an official server. Alright. Kinda like doing my own thing for the most part. Okay, let's wipe Rhino off the list. Oh yeah, like bef- I played like for so long with just everything, right? So it's got to the point where there it, you got people that they spawn everything in, and you know they get all this stuff and they got to get their tech tiers spawned in for them. I've played the game so long that it almost it almost seems like I've just done all of that, but I just know where everything is. I know how to tame pretty much everything out there. Like where to go, how to get there. Like I've already collected all these explorer notes before back on ASE. I'm just kind of going through the motions right now. Like I needed mods to actually change the game up that way. I was like, "Oh, wow, finally something new." Like oh, I'm always around, right? And always trying to stream every day, and this is one of my favorite games. Like I play a lot of survival games, but Ark has always like had a special place in my heart. Okay, so yeah, it's just north of me. Looks like it too. All this. They've changed up a lot in this game, but the terrain, for the most part, is still the same, and the place where they had the Explorer notes originally is still the same. I keep saying it over and over and over again, but they just cut and pasted Ark. Like, there's still a lot of the issues that came with ASE still in this game. So, yeah. I just kind of cut, like, you know, just walked away with that information. It's like, oh, okay, so it's still the same game, just shinier graphics. Some of the new stuff they have, like, for taming, that's pretty nice though. Right, and I like the whole Bob's Tall Tales thing. That shit's hilarious. Bob's got himself some main character syndrome. He thinks he's the MC. It's like, oh yeah, I just blow away frickin' mantises with my 6-shooters and all this. I'm just like, wow, I wish we could dual wield in this game. That'd be frickin' great. Ah, jeez. Double check the core. Oh, too far north. At least the forests are still easy to get lost in. And having a Pyro main on my shoulder is making life a lot easier with this whole thing. Like these jungles. Oh man, it's worth it. It's worth it. Like I've seen some people bitching about it and the Oasis sword, freaking the Pyro main and all that shit, and I'm just like, man, quit your whining. Like, we've been getting free stuff from Wildcard for ASE for, like, ever. It's about time they actually started making some miniature DLCs. Oh, yeah. The Oasis Sword is great. It's beyond great. Like, you know how long we've been waiting for a Titan that, like, we can just have, and it's not, its sole purpose is not based around raiding another player's base? Like, we've been waiting for that forever. Forever. Right? Titanosaurus. Can't tame it. Oh, well, we bitch about that. Okay, you're allowed to tame it, but you gotta turn this toggle on, and you have to have someone force feeding it. Okay, okay. Then you got, what is it? Sky Titan. Right? Again, can't keep it forever unless you have the toggle on, and you can only have one on a map. And its sole purpose, like, its entire purpose is raiding another player's base. Like, yeah, sure, you can build a base on its back. For what? To kill everything. Alright. What do you want? Yes, I know you're adorable. What do you want? Frickin' compies, you know? Where's your friends? Oh, I hear them. Hi, guys. You should take your wounded and go. Freaking compies. Oh, come on. Seriously. Make me feel bad about it. Just like walks up, bites me. It's just like, really? Come on, man. Like when you have like your maximum ascended armor and all that. Should be around here somewhere, unless I've walked by it. That's entirely possible. I do not want to have to pull up coordinates on this thing, but I will if I have to. Should be around here somewhere, I swear. How many times have I walked by it, I'm wondering. Oh, thank you. Okay, that... Now I know I've walked by it. It's like I'm sitting there looking at water. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. Now I know I've walked by it. Look, bamboo. Alright. That's it. Pulling out the big gun. Come here, you. Where is it? Hmm? That's one we already got. Did you fuck up? He fucked up. Alright. Find the other one. The true, actual, ultimate usefulness of direwolves. The thing that makes them completely a unique tame in comparison to every other creature on the map. They help you find explorer notes. Where is it? I've had people argue with me about how direwolves are useless they're good starter tames, but you know, once you get up there, you don't need direwolves yet. Or you don't need direwolves anymore. And I'll be like, oh yeah? Did you find all the explorer notes yet? Never get a straight answer on that shit. This is how you find explorer notes without freaking using any maps or anything like that. Their range is limited though. That's the problem. Gotta be nearby. I will not look up the coordinates unless I really have to. It sniffs. See? Starts sniffing the air. That's that's its like little secret ability. They added that a long time ago too. Like I was oh jeez. When did they add that? When did they do the direwolf rework? That had to be years ago. Let's see here. Direwolf arc. I'll say in the wiki when they got their rework. Let's see here. Change log. Okay. Oh my god, Spirit Direwolves, I completely forgot about those. I miss Ragnarok. Updated jump animation. When did they add the sniff thing? Because I remember they didn't have it originally. At least I don't remember them being able to do it. Yeah. Was it when they brought out Prolovia? I don't think it was. When was Direwolves able to sniff arc? Yeah, when TLC patch back in frickin' 2018 added the howl and the sniff ability. So that answers that right there. Okay, so let's see here. Just so that we can get a move on. 81.6 by 28.6. Because I didn't want to have to do it, but since we're there anyway. Uh, 81.6. 28.6. Don't get me wrong, I like doing stuff legit, right? But there's a certain point in time where you gotta, like, you know, you're like, okay, I got stuff to do, need to get this quickly and move on. Jeez, you run like frickin' crazy, don't you? There's I don't know if you've ever seen them, but they're called Prolovia. It's like a pissed off, angry, oversized badger. All right, just
The latest Broth of Enlightenment trials have concluded, and as expected, I am disappointed in the results. Though
yeah,
the
really
primates I
nasty.
tested it on showed increased aptitude for learning, I do not believe any of them have truly ascended to a higher level of intelligence. Well, bugger the little blighters, I say. My assistants have almost finished preparing my supplies for my next expedition, and I have drafted a letter to send to the Iron Brotherhood ahead of my departure. Soon enough, I'll have forgotten all about them. Pardon the interruption, it seems that I have a guest. Now, just what is Mr. Nerva doing here? I suppose I'll find out.
What's Nerva doing? Oh yeah. You'll have Prolovia. A lot of they're not that common, but they're around and they're fucking nasty, right? Once upon a time, me and my tribe, or my tribe and I, whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We caught a few Prolovia, and then I was tasked with hyperbreeding the hell out of them, right? And we made Prolovia that were capable of taking on T-Rexes and such. Uh-oh, we gotta move. Anyway, Prolovia that were capable of taking on T-Rexes, and then we made like freaking, oh, what? Probably like close to 20 of them, and we had them dug into the ground all over our base perimeter, and they were literally biological landmines. Someone would get too close, and suddenly, boom! Out of nowhere, you got like 6 Prolovia coming out of the ground and just start swarming the thing, and it's dead. And we would just find them popped up. And that would tell us that, oh, okay, we need to check our base perimeter because, you know, somebody got too close and got eaten by a whole bunch of Prolovia. Yeah, we were the crazy tribe that lived in the redwoods. A lot of people did not like us. For good reason, too. And those that did like us, well, it was rather A, out of respect, or B, fear. Oh yeah, it was the best landmine, right? It jumps out of the ground, frickin' like ravenously kills anything that is in that vicinity. If it's a person that's on a mount, it actually knocks that person off and stuns them. Right? They're helpless. Their screen's all yellow and wavy, and they're just getting their ass frickin' munched on by, like, frickin', again, 3 or 6 Prolovia. They're just eating it. Not to mention, like, whatever dino they had there. That thing's gone, too. And then we would just check their inventory and, you know, take the stuff. In no way, shape, or form was it fair. But it was absolutely effective. We weren't we weren't big on fair. We were big on survival. And survival meant keeping everybody and their dog out of our backyard. Jeez, man. Some of the stuff that... just thinking back on some of the stuff we used to do is like... Oh, man. Oh, man. Though, you could definitely tell there was a certain point where we were just starting to do stuff for kicks. Shits and giggles. Right? Like, fear... Like, you know, it's not as if we were griefers or anything like that. We kept to ourselves. We were the quintessential fuck around and find out people. Right? As long as you left us alone, we'd leave you alone. We didn't give a flying fuck how many people you brought to our door. Right? Like, it was just like, oh, look. They brought 20. 20? Yeah, they brought 20. Huh. They got pterodons? Yeah, they got some pterodons. Do they have any C4? These guys are all naked and running at us with axes. I doubt they even have a rifle between a lot of them. And that was the case. More than a few times we'd have tribes of beach bobs and stuff trying to fight us. I remember one of my earliest memories playing Ark on the island was me and a friend of mine were riding on top of his boat by the Green Obby, right? And this beach bob comes running up, right? And sees his stone boat, looks at us, right? He pulls out his spear and he stabs at the boat, right? We're just sitting there like, is this guy fucking serious? Right? Like, we're talking literal, like, tribal islander sort of stuff, right? Like... Has never seen people at all, and his first idea of when he does finally see people is attack them with a stone spear. Not try to communicate, not ask for help, not any of that stuff. No, this guy is going to attack a stone-clad boat with a spear, with guys that are standing on top of said boat wearing flak armor and have guns. Big fucking guns. No, I'm gonna start stabbing the boat with my spear. That guy got a face full of buckshot. He didn't want to communicate, so why should we bother communicating with him? There's this thing in Ark, it's called use your words. And it's not as if, like, we hunted him down to his base or anything like that. No, we just blasted his face off and kept on going. Again, the fuck around and find out tribe. Fuck was that? Sounded like a body. Like that actually sounded like a body that my wyvern just tripped over. Oh, the dill's munching on stuff. Maybe that's what it is. That makes sense. What's up, bitch? Snacks. Okay, pull out the... Did I set you to... Oh, There you go. That's one of the reasons why I don't play in a lot of multiplayer settings. Everybody always wants me to help them. right? Or be on their side. Or, and this is the last part, kill me and push me off the server. That last part doesn't happen too often. In fact, I don't remember that happening since I started playing the game. That actually happened only once, where we were all noobs and we got attacked by some tribe that was living on the cliffs above us. We didn't know anything, right? Like, we didn't know anything. We didn't know about packs of aloes or any of that stuff. And yeah, they kited the aloes onto our base, and we ended up freaking getting killed off, and everyone rage quit the server. Right? Me and a couple friends tried to take back what was ours, but, you know, to no avail. And then after that one time, we never let it happen ever again. You know, we suffered our beatdown and we were like, oh, okay, so kill everything.
Parasaurolophus amphibio has one of the more interesting adaptations of any creature I've seen on the island. Like all parasaur, it has a signature crest on its head. Very docile at first, I've been able to approach the creature without disturbing it. If startled, however, the creature can vocalize a distress call to the surrounding area that warns of danger. Parasaurolophus appears to be low on the food chain and is hunted by everything, creatures and humans alike, which explains its skittish nature. It is a good source of meat and hide, if you can manage to keep up with it long enough to kill it. Despite being what most tribes consider a relatively useless creature to tame, I once met an interesting woman who had tamed an entire herd of them. She informed me that many overlooked the creature's potential. She even graciously gifted me a fancy saddle to put on my own Parasaurolophus one day. As a relatively simple creature to domesticate, Parasaurolophus is commonly one of the first mounts a tribe will be able to acquire. Its ability to run relatively fast for lengthy intervals makes it a solid mode of medium-range transportation, though it has almost no ability to defend itself or its rider in a traditional sense. Smaller creatures, however, appear to be frightened by the horn of Parasaurolophus, although it doesn't do much damage. It also has decent weight-bearing capabilities, which could prove useful for nomadic tribes as they work to establish a presence on the island.
She actually doesn't cover in that dossier the actual real ability of Parasaur, and that is acting as a early warning system and radar to the surrounding area. It literally will detect predators and actually start giving off a call, right? If, you know, the ones that you have tamed, I mean, right? Like, they'll be sitting in their yard, and you'll see something get highlighted, and they'll start flipping the fuck out. They act like early warning systems. Really useful for early game players. Doesn't mention that in the dossier at all. Right? She's like, oh, people just overlook all the potential. It's just like, yeah, you're not talking about the actual potential, though. But yeah, people just do that on Ark where, you know, they see somebody and it's like, oh, just start griefing them until they leave. And I don't work very well with that sort of stuff. Right? Like, I get more than a little bit pissed off. Also, I got this whole problem with people telling me where to go and how to get there. You know. Like, I'm terrible with directions. Okay, yeah, we know that one's up there. Where's the other one? Oh, thank you. Yeah, you ever miss one of my streams, you'll end up, like, finding them there. Oh yeah. Well, that's something that they do, right? I've seen this with more than a few.
Well,
Give me
I
a sec.
think I've gotten as far in my studies of the obelisks as my archaeological expertise will take me. A shame, really. This has been such a... You've forgotten the origins of this little excursion. Spelunking. Did you yourself not hypothesize that there may be more artifacts hidden elsewhere on this island? Surely you can't give up before confirming that. No, certainly not. Nor can I be expected to scour the Ark's corners alone. Perhaps someone can spell in my stead. Better yet, perhaps someone has already spelunked.
Anyway, as I was saying before Rockwell interrupted, they'll do that. Where you'll see, in fact, me and the guys, we actually, we theorized that that's what happened on our first incident, where we had the aloes kited onto us, is we spent a good day running around collecting resources, all great stuff, right? And then, you know, guy flies by on a pterodon, right? Clearly scouting us, right? But we didn't know, right? And then next day, guy flies by on a pterodon, right? Like actual real life next day, right? And yeah, he was scouting us the whole fucking time. And sure enough, we get the roof ripped off, right? And all the bags that were there, right, with our stuff in it, just, yeah, a lot of them just kind of disappeared. It wasn't no accident. They were scouting us so that they could take all the resources and stuff that we had, you know, amassed, and then turn around and just push us off the server. Some people, like, you know, on official servers, they just do exactly that. They kite some stuff onto some noobs, and the noobs freak out and fucking leave. Bitch, you don't want to fuck with this direwolf. One of my babies. He will eat you. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, they'll scout you out, right? Wait for you to actually build up some resources, and then they kite some stuff onto you, right? Let that stuff... I was thinking of like getting a half-boiled egg for my noodles, but it always takes so much time, and like, you know, I'm in the middle of a stream, right? So yeah, I should do that though more often. Right? I definitely need my protein kicks. Where is my amber? Where is my amber? Seriously, where's my amber? Oh, right beside me. If she had teeth... Oh wait, she does have teeth. Amber baby. Who's a good fire wyvern? Check this guy for anything useful. Nah, nothing useful. Alright, pick him up. Oh no, like I'm random as all hell. It's why I play Ark. There's so many different things that you can do. It's hard to. Oh yeah, it's all good, man. Preaching to the choir. Okay, so we got this sector done. Oh boy. Oh shit. And I can't use a tech helmet down there. They won't let me do that. I'm gonna have to go get a gas mask or something else. Oh, fuck. Damn it. He says. Alright, let's go to the outpost. See if we can't, Also, I need to, like, go through, like, the checklist. See exactly what is needed and all this other such. Because some of these explorer notes I've already collected. Right, so... yeah, there's, no point in going certain directions. Or going into certain freaking caves. The annoying part about like this whole collection thing, and I've said this before, is I'm gonna have to do this again down the road. In fact, anybody that collects Explorer notes is gonna have to do this again down the road. Once they release, it'll be when Genesis Part 1, Genesis Part 1, or is it Genesis Part 2 comes out when we get HLNA, the little Helena bot robot that needs to scan things. We'll have to come all the way back, scan all the Helena bot notes. Eh. Not necessarily my idea of fun. I think you might need to, like, add a little bit to that. Are the Explorer notes or the maps? I don't understand your question. Like, the subject of your question, I mean. Going on, are the fairly in order? What? Oh yeah, the Explorer notes. No, they're scattered all over the freaking place. Right? Like, they're kinda at one point you could kind of do a pathway with them. Right? But no, they're all over the damn place. I don't think they've ever bothered with the idea of actually getting them properly ordered. Though, with that being said, there are some Explorer notes where it's no accident that they are where they are. Because even though they're not necessarily following a path that we can necessarily see, the explorer notes are actually following the path of that specific explorer. Right? Like, there's multitude, like, you got Helena, you got Rockwell, you got Mayan, Nerva, all them. Right? They all landed at different points on the island. Right? And they all had different paths that they took. Which is why Nerva, you'll find a lot of his stuff in ruins. Right? Where Mayan, right, you'll also find her stuff, usually a lot of it, in northern ruins, because she was mostly in the north. Right? Where Rockwell and Helena, you'll find a fair chunk of their explorer notes and dossiers in caves, because they were the two that were all over the place with that stuff. I think this is the wrong one. Is it this one? Ah! Okay, so... got 2 males. Okay. Oh, you always gotta make time for rolling up ganja. Right? Like, you need that moment. Ready for this one? And boom. Oh, wow. What? Holy shit. God, you're freaking ridiculous. Alright, let's pop on that saddle. Holy shit. How the hell am I supposed to get in that? Come on now. Please don't tell me that that just destroyed that. Okay, good. Ah, air. Yeah, it's the new one. I just caught a couple of them just a couple days ago. That's cool. Not bad. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Holy shit. Okay, so that command's down. Yeah, it's funny because they call this thing a whale, but it's actually a type of Ichthyosaurus. This thing, if I can get rockets. No, I didn't. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Cycle ability forward. Control. Oh. Well, we don't have any torpedoes. Ah. Yeah, they call it, well, if it's a whale, then they've misnamed it because anything with the word saurus is lizard, dinosaur. Alright. Holy shit. This thing swim backwards? Megalodon's gonna get smoke in a second. If I have to get out of this damn thing, it's gonna know it. There's one. And there's two. That's what she said. Periscope, aim torpedo, activate ability. Yes. Catch this shit, bitch. Okay, so it seems to be a forward thing. I'm trying to figure out how to tail whip. Like, it turns like a skyscraper. We got mantas wanting frickin' get in this shit. Please do not tell me that your ass is stuck. Oh wow, lights. Under the sea. I want to try and get this whole sonar working. Or not sonar, but this flashbang activated. God damn it. Fuck off. Flashbang doesn't last very long, that's for damn sure. Funny thing is that this thing moves way faster than them. Like, its forward momentum is just like, bye, I'm going this way now. So you could easily outrun them. I wasn't joking about that whole thing, though, if I have to get the hell out of there. Well, Megalodons will attack anything. Okay, why one of these things is not like the other? Need to get some space, and then I need to go and frickin' wreck some face. Damn Megalodons won't give me that space I need either. Like, look at them all. Holy shit. Okay. Holy fuck. Where are you? And... oh my god. You know what? I've had enough of this shit. Where the fuck are you? I'm gonna slap the fuck out of you. Hey, get your ass back here. What do you fucking think this is? I need you to be passive. You want some of me, bitch? I'll fucking kill you. I'm death and fucking incarnate. Get out of here with this shit. Over fucking rated freaks. Ugh. Oh, that's useful. Wow, seriously, why can't I... Again, trying to fucking kill me off with this shit. Uh-huh. It ain't over. Now the game just made it worse for itself. Where are you? Thank you. You wanna fuck with me? Fine. Fuck with me. Get the fuck out of here, princess. Why do you not have your saddle? God damn it. Oh, fuck. It has to be. Oh, yeah. It just does not have the saddle. Ugh. Okay, let's try this then. Fucking time for some Davy Jones shit. I haven't even named this thing yet. Or found her a mate. Thank you. Take another one, please, and let's go save some shit. Get the fuck out of here. Enough. Leave my damn frickin' whale alone. Overrated wanker. I'm a shark. Pay attention to me. I'm relevant. No, you ain't. Shut up. Oh, you big baby. Look at you. Well, at least we got you your escort. Alright. Going up. Up you go. I was thinking hugs. Alright, let's go get flash fire. Where's flash fire? Oh my god, get out of here with this shit! Don't block me from my tame. Come here, you. And toss that. Alright. First, let's get this solved right now. Eat up, Jenny. There we go. Much better. Now, where's my Kraken? There we go. Let's get that off the board too, please. There we go. Okay. Jeez. Those damn megalodons are like, we're bosses! And then the Kraken rips them in half. Kraken should be on defense mode now. Wow. That is a lot of manta rays. See, I could definitely see this being one of the reasons why people like this thing. Like, gotta admit, it's kind of nice. Alright, Flashfire, let's take a look at you. How's my little kitty? Oh, you've been just making us food. Like a good kitty. That's a good kitty right there. Put some more fuel in the tank. Alright. Now, let's see here. Melee damage. Pop that to 2k. Health. Let's bring that up. It's gonna sting a little bit, but you know what? It'll be worth it in the long run. There we go. Nothing like 80,000 health. That manta ray is just like, I don't want none of this. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's head back to the outpost. It really is as high up as it'll go, huh? Damn Kraken's like, I don't want to piss that thing off either, but I will follow it. Mostly because the big guy said so. Man, learning how to pilot this thing is going to be annoying. But, you know, beneficial in the long run, that's for damn sure. Let's see if I can park it here. We good for here? Looks like we are. Awesome. Okay, let's go, get the cage. Yeah, sure. Piss that thing off. That's the best of plans. By the way, he has a friend. Oh, shit, that's funny. You guys play nice now. I'm gonna end up having to track these guys. Alright, that's enough of you playing around. Let's go. $14K or 1,400 Not 14K, but still, that's really funny. It's like, yeah, piss that thing off. That's a great idea. Where are you going? You're just set in a wander mode for some stupid reason. Great job, Wildcard. You got a wandering giant whale thing. Not really a good thing either. Believe it or not, taming this thing though, fucking easy. Behavior. We're gonna set you to passive. Mostly because you're gonna start doing this shit. My Waverbir's like, I want some of that! Let me in there! Okay, now let's try this again for the third time. Oh, first you have to have, and follow me on this one, you have to tame an Itchy. Yes, that's right, one of those stupid little dolphin things. Find a dino dolphin. Why? Because this big thing is a cousin of that dino dolphin. Now, you take that dino dolphin, right? You don't even necessarily have to have a saddle on it or anything like that. You need to find yourself one of these whales, right? And bring that dino dolphin to that whale. Then it is going to turn around and start talking with the whale, right? Doing like little flips and all that stuff, right? And the whale is going to go, oh, this guy is cool, okay, and then it's going to show you, hey, I got these, like, leech things attached to me, could you help me out with that? And you take a sickle, and you, like, very carefully slice off the leeches that are stuck to it. And then give it a piece of extraordinary kibble for being a good whale. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. You got yourself a whale. Oh, and then, alright, this is where the more complicated part comes in. You got to get to tech tier. Alright, like you have to get to tech tier because you need a replicator to make it saddle. Alright. Once you have that saddle, you just slap it on there and bam, there you go, you got a crazy submarine tame. Oh yeah, and that thing takes missiles. And that's all there is to it. Right? Like, the real difficult part of it all is getting to tech tier. So I would advise that you're at tech tier before you tame the damn thing, or you're going to be having it kind of just sitting there, you know, doing nothing until, you know, it's good to go. Now, let's see here. Alright, pull this shit out. Pull this shit out. Don't take no fucking... Don't take no shit. Beat his ass. Oh, shit. Beat all their asses. Oh, come on. You gonna take that? You gonna take that? Alright, I'm getting in there. Enough of this. Fucking mantas. Are you actually stuck because of a fucking manta? We done? Fuck, man. Hardest tame I've ever had to get a hold of. Hardest tame I've ever had to... Fuck off, bitch! This stupid little manta wants to fucking just die. Fuck, man. I'm a manta! You fuck with one of us, you fuck with all of us! Alright, fine. I'll fuck with all of you then. Alright, so hardest tame. That's actually a good question. That's a good question. Okay. Like, it really is. That's actually a good question, because there's a lot of tames out there that, you know, it's more annoying than anything to tame them. And once you've actually tamed them, it's like, whatever. Why the fuck you way over there? What is this? Don't look at me like that. Get your big cephalopod ass over here. I'm gonna have to set this thing up its own dock. I don't even think the alpha dock is big enough for it. Let's give it a try. No, I don't think the alpha dock's even big enough for it. Holy shit, no it's not. Like, we can't even get in. Wow. That's fucking hilarious. I never thought I would actually see something that is too big for this dock. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane! Hardest tame, though. I think the most... I wouldn't necessarily say hardest, but most annoying tame. And that would be... that would have to be a rock golem or rock elemental or a titanosaur, because you know, if you don't have the necessary like equipment, tames, saddle, and everything else ready to go, that shit's just fucking a headache. Not to mention doing it single-handedly, you have to know exactly what you're dealing with. Right? Like, I've seen so many people that are like, oh, I'm gonna go tame this. I'm like, you sure? It's like, oh, I messed it up. And it's just like, well, shit. Like, they're very hard to just tame, like, get a good one. Right? If you know exactly what you're doing, or maybe you have a mod that might actually help make the job easier, you're good to go. But even then, right? Like, I've seen on more than one occasion people mess those up, right? But then again, it kind of comes under the whole the more you know, right? Like that's literally it. Like phoenixes, yeah. Well, it's more about how do you stop a titanosaur? Most people, most people have no idea what stops a titanosaur. And I know that there are very few things that'll actually stop a titanosaur. Besides terrain. Right? Like, once that thing starts fucking getting pissed off and fucking shit up, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Everything around you's in trouble. Everything that you brought with you is in trouble. Everything's in trouble. Period. The end. This isn't even a question. This is a fact. Right? Like, I've seen people trying to tame titanosaurs near other tribes, and that tribe actually get pissed off at that person for trying to tame a titanosaur near them. Not so much because they're trying to tame a titanosaur that they wanted, but more of that person is taming a titanosaur, and if they fuck up, it's gonna rampage and fuck up everything. If that person runs near their gate or something like that, and that thing gets pissed off and smashes their gate, well, shit. Alright? Like, titanosaur's not something to fuck with in any way, shape, fashion, or form. Like, at all. And I've seen people fuck with them, and I'm just like, are you sure? Are you sure this is what you want to do? Because that thing's angry as fuck. Well, do you realize what you're fucking with? That's why, my tribe, right? Like, my group that I've been working with for years, which most of us don't even work together anymore because, like, reasons. But, yeah, we have a list. This is worth taming. This is a gimmick. Right? And there's a lot of things on that list that we won't tame it, right? Like for instance, unicorn, right? Unicorn looks real nice in your yard, right? What does it do? Well, it does everything that an Equus does. There's nothing special about it beyond having the status symbol in your yard. That's it. And on a PvP server, that's a target. That's a target. Period. The end. Right? And, like, yay, congratulations, you got yourself a unicorn. And there's, like, probably over, like, 24 people on that server that are more than willing to try and take it away from you. Again, useful tames, and kind of just, like, don't get me wrong, there's no such thing as a useless tame, right? But few people know this information in the first place, right? So they're just taming whatever they see on YouTube. And the people that do know the use of that tame, they know the ins and the outs. And, like, for instance, I can leave a Kraken sitting there like that. Why? Because a Kraken is the wyvern of the seas. And anything that fucks with a Kraken is going to die. Krakens have hundreds of thousands of health top out, right? And can cause thousands of damage. They can pull a guy right out of his boat. I've seen this. I've done this. Right? These things are absolutely freaking lethal. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, it's the wyvern of the sea. It literally moves like a wyvern. It turns like a wyvern. Right? Slow. Right? But holy shit, once it just goes straight, that wyvern's across the map. Same deal with the Kraken. Right? They just go. Like, you cannot go wrong with the Kraken. And on top of that, if you know exactly what you're doing, I'll be the first to attest that Krakens are on record one of the easiest tames out there. I'm not joking. That thing is a big puppy. Am I from Canada? Yeah. But yeah, Krakens are big puppies. Yeah. Good. Oh, there's a lot of things in this game that if you know how they work and what they're good for, then it just kind of comes down to what do you leave in your yard is safe and what do you keep cryopotted at all times. Unicorns? Yeah, it's basically an Equus. If you want an Equus, if you're looking for an Equus, right? Just get an Equus, right? Which Equises are awesome for just having a mobile mortar and pestle, right? Like, that's it. Also, the lasso capabilities of an Equus really make it awesome to say something you're trying to tame, like goes unconscious in the water. You can lasso that damn thing and pull it out of the water with an Equus. And something getting slapped the fuck out. Oh hell, even dodos have their use. Well, they used to anyway before Wildcard got a raw hair up their asses. Like, you're not allowed to do that! And they took all the fun that dodos used to have away. Oh, good times. Is that a Quetzal that just flew by our base? Yeah, there's a guy flying with what looked like a whole bunch of dodos on it. Wait. A guy flew by our base in a Quetzal, yeah? And he had a lot of dodos on it. Yeah. What sort of armor was that guy wearing? Oh, man, he was in full flak and everything. Had, like, wingsuit and all this stuff. Why? What's the problem? We need to get the fuck out of here. Why? Oh, look, there's a dodo in our yard. Boom! Yeah, but they took that out of the game. They didn't want us strapping C4 to tames anymore and using them as bombers. They didn't take very kindly to that. Oh yeah, dodo bomb. Yeah. It's a toggle. It's a toggle, as far as I know, that they have in the game nowadays. But yeah, it used to be a way of life. Yeah, one of my tribe members, that he's very familiar with warfare and stuff like that. He fucking came up with that shit a long time ago. I'm not sure if he was the first one or whatever, but yeah. Freaking, he was doing that. Freaking, everybody started doing that. Freaking, holy shit, before you know it. They end up just nerfing the whole idea of being able to put any sort of explosives on any sort of tame. The hell are you doing up there? See, this is what happens when you leave kids alone for too long. Well, yeah, it's kind of like Minecraft. No tutorial. Or 7 Days to Die. Again, no tutorial. Get your ass down here. No, that's how the community was built, right? People would find individuals like myself that actually knew something about the Ark and, you know, learn from them. Friends are made and tribes formed, all sorts of stuff around people with the knowledge and all that great stuff. Really, it's actually kind of the same deal with almost every survival game when you think about it. I don't know too many survival games out there that actually give you instructions at all, in fact. Like, they just don't. Personally, I don't mind it too much. I hate when stuff is always being told to me, like, do this, go here, go there, follow the waypoint. Fucking kill shit for me. Anyway, okay, so I do have some scuba gear on this map. That's good, because if I didn't have scuba gear, I wouldn't be able to, Syntac? Yeah, I've seen a bit of his stuff. Syntac does some good work. Is there anything in here? No. Anything in here? Oh, yes. Nice. There's a lot of YouTubers out there that they do some pretty decent work. Like, decent work. Okay, so where's the other ones? Oh wait, no, these are the gen ones. Yeah. Give me you. Give me you. Give me you. Give me you. Alright. Yeet. Oh no. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. There we go. Which one of you's got the saddle? Oh, please don't tell me none of you got a fucking saddle. That's annoying. Always have a Megalodon pack. Alright? Megalodon's not the greatest of tames, but they're literally the dire wolves of underwater. Right? They're fucking everywhere, they're a dime a dozen, and they can kick some serious ass if they're in a group. You know, provided that they've been tamed well. Or trained well, I should say. Like, you can't go wrong with Megalodons. There you. Oh, there we go. Got the 2C following the Shasta, and you got the Megalodons following the 2C, and that is a full-on underwater fleet right there. That's some shit to be feared. Like, you got like You got your capital ship right here. Then you got your destroyer. Then you got your corvettes. Fuck yeah. Strategy. Okay. So now that we've had fun playing in the water for a bit, let's go through the checklist. Alright, so parser dossier. I know I don't have that one. Aquis dossier? I'm pretty sure I do. No, apparently I did not pick it up. Could have sworn I did. But I stand rejected. Okay, so parser and Aquis need to get picked up. So let's get to that right now. Oh, wait, hang on. Since we don't have the necessary equipment, off the cuff, we'll grab next best thing. Just in case. Because you never know. It's funny because most of this stuff is all sectors. Alright? And it can make, getting all these explorer notes real easy. Especially if you know your sectors very well. It's one of the reasons we liked living in the Redwoods. Very straightforward place. You're rather able to live there, or you weren't. Alright? We knew the dangers, knew what was around, and it was very self-evident on, what could actually frickin' end your shit in the Redwoods. Right, and we learned how to, deal with said shit. Some people, though, not so much. More than a couple times we watched someone get shredded in the Redwoods. And, They're all sitting there wondering how we live there for so long as we do. We just do. Home sweet home. Good old Azure Lake. Used to live out here religiously. Oh! It's a possum. Sit down. Bad possum. Oh, there's another one. No, wait, no, that's a bear. No, it is a possum. Sup, awesome possum? And another one. Damn. Look at possums are all over the place today. Okay, there's Parser. In the same place he used to be last time. Which is great, right? Like, it's just nice to see.
Paraceratherium giganticus is a massive, long-necked herbivore that inhabits some of the island's grasslands. It resembles a gigantic horse/rhinoceros hybrid, but is over twice the size of either. Paraceratherium is a very peaceful and friendly creature. Barring some surprises yet in store for me, I can safely say that Paraceratherium is among the largest mammals on the island. While its size means that Paraceratherium can provide an incredible amount of food, it also makes it dangerous when hunted. A beast of burden second to the Brontosaurus, Paraceratherium is an excellent worker and is sufficient in size to support a platform saddle upon which structures can be built. It is a naturally friendly animal and is not afraid of humans. However, despite its normally calm demeanor, when it or its owner is provoked by aggression, Paraceratherium can quickly become a real threat to the attacker and will use its girth to its advantage in combat.
Too close of quarters for this thing to move around on. Okay, switching gears. Aww! It's adorable! I don't think I've seen a baby Trudon in a long time. Adorable little creature. Ugh. Hilarious. Oh! What the fuck just happened here? Oh shit. Hang on a fuck mothering second. Oh, fuck's sakes. Fuck. Oh, that is no fun. Gotta know these fucking admin codes frickin' like I do. And how to deal with them. Let's see if I can unfuck this situation. Land, fucker. I better not be like freaking glitched out now because of you. Okay, I don't think I'm screwed. Ugh. That scared the living hell out of me. I hate when that happens. Just fall through the fucking ground. Ugh. Okay, markers collected. Next one. It's good to know that, you know, some things will never freaking change. Alright, so this one I definitely did get already. Okay. I should have probably, you know, just been like, yeah, I already know that one, but had to double check. Been a long time since I've been punched through the ground like that, though. Doesn't happen too often, thankfully. In fact, I'm pretty damn sure if it happened too often, probably would get fixed by now.
Equus magnus appears to be an ancestor of the modern horse. Based on its stripes, it may be the African variant of Equus giganteus, which appeared in North America during the Ice Age, but that is pure conjecture. Its behavior in the wild is similar to that of other wild members of the Equus genus. It sustains itself by grazing, while keeping safe from predators by living in herds and outrunning its attackers via superior speed and stamina. Horse and man have long been partners in survival, and this remains true on the island. In Equus, survivors will find a trusty steed or pack animal that can carry them swiftly across land. Taming an Equus has proven interesting, requiring carefully approaching the creature in the wild, mounting it, and then carefully soothing over time by feeding it vegetables.
Or berries.
Equus reliability has led some survivors to construct special saddles for them. I even encountered a man who added extra saddle pouches that doubled as mobile crafting stations for chemical supplies, foodstuffs, and other items. Although not as robust as what you might find within a village, this utility helped him live a nomadic, solitary lifestyle. Some survivors employ Equus to herd and wrangle other creatures with a specialized lasso. This tool is sometimes effective for self-defense as well, as Equus is limited in battle on its own, at least compared to aggressive prehistoric carnivores.
The fuck is up with your jaw? This is a... I swear that something has happened to, like, fire wyvern jaws, cause, like, their lower mouth, I don't remember it being that pronounced, you know, like, they got one hell of a chin going on there. And I'm saying, like, really recently, like, over the last, like, fucking couple weeks or something like that. Or last week? Nah, it's a couple weeks. Might be the last one. Still, it's really weird. Okay. So we got Titanosaur. So don't need to grab that one. I'm pretty sure I have Terror Chicken. No, I do not have Terror Chicken. I know I have Tappy. So somewhere down there I missed Terror Chicken. Ah, that's annoying. One of the most ridiculous dungeons ever. What the fuck? I shouldn't be taking any damage. I'm wearing 3 pieces of scuba. Is it 3 or 4 pieces of scuba? No, it's 3 pieces of scuba. The hell was going on there? Please don't tell me that they've actually, like, overhauled frickin' Swamp Cave. Alright, time to go do some digging on this. Yeah, any 3 pieces of scuba. Where now it just seems like I have to, okay. That's not useful. It's because I have, can't be because I have gas, like, Gilly. Really? Really? I need Gilly? Who came up with this shit? Like, seriously, what were you smoking? Can I have some? Like, I would actually like to know on that one. right? Like, somebody was smoking the good shit when they came up with the frickin' swamp cave. Like, I mean it. You were smoking the good shit. In fact, I want the number of your supplier, because, like, holy shit. I would love to know exactly what the like, freaking, what brand of fucking ganja they were freaking smoking. Because, frankly, it's fucking ridiculous. You need... Yeah, I had all 3 pieces. Magically, didn't do shit down in there. Right? And, apparently I need to have ghillie pieces. Ghillie pieces. Like, you're not allowed to have anything but ghillie pieces. For some stupid fucking reason. And it is. It's stupid. Oh, you need ghillie and you need to wear a scuba suit? What about just wearing some hazmat? No, that never actually frickin' got updated in Arc. They're just like, oh, yep, you need to have a scuba suit and a couple pieces of ghillie. It's like, here it is, frickin' years later. Years! And they never bothered to fix this stupid shit. Like, fuck. Like, fine, I'll go get the gear. That's okay. But for the record, it's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Especially when you have the people going, oh yeah, you could just do it with a gas mask. It's like... So it's clearly not a, you know, poison is absorbed through the skin or anything like that. No, people just like wear a ghillie suit because it protects you from heat. It's called an otter. Like, straight. It's called an otter. But no, people don't get that shit. Seriously, it's like, okay, again, no problem in getting the stuff. Like, it's not as if I can't procure that stuff. It's more of just, why? Why couldn't they just bother fixing this? You can get around it if you have, like, you shouldn't even need a scuba suit. You just shouldn't. I honestly don't care which way you try to slice it with me. That's just fucking ridiculous. And pick up any cosmetics. Okay, good. Alright. Let's go deal with this. Fuck. You need a scuba suit. Okay. just transfer back to my other base and go bring my gas mask. You know, shame on me for not bringing my gas mask. Fuck. Holy shit! Blah! Whew! That's some sour grapes. Like, that's fucking warhead sour right there. Holy. Holy shit. That's like smack a person off his feet. Frickin' sour right there. Come on. I got stuff to do. Today. 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 Frickin' took it a second, huh? All this just to get a freaking gas mask. He wakes up in total darkness. With his replicator frickin' way too proportionately big. Oh, stop. Ain't that cold. quit your shivering. Ain't that bad. Ow. Bird. Bird of word. Oh, stop it. You're embarrassing yourself. Meh, meh, meh. Oh, I'm so cold. My life is so hard. Man, the fuck up. What's the absorbent substrate? Like, I know I haven't made any in a while, but seriously. There's some. Need like 9. Ugh. What else is need? Crystal polymer. Okay. Alright, turn. Oh, I need oil. Oil I will have. Oil. All this over a damn gas mask. Fucking hilarious. Alright, good enough. Let's go. Ow. Okay. Didn't think I'd ever have to bring all that with me. Alright. Upload. And now we're going back.
Are you the one I've been waiting for?
So, from what I've been reading, people have been having like mixed results as of late with the swamp cave. So I'm gonna be bringing pretty much almost my entire like survival kit here. Mostly because I simply just don't have the patience for the nonsense. And so I'm gonna make sure that I have everything. Why is that in there? Shouldn't be there. Should be in here. Like, I'm not too big on the whole idea of having to lug around my entire freaking kit. But if it'll get the job done, then fine, so be it. Drop all unnecessary crap, and let's get moving. I was gonna hold off on doing the caves until after I did all the overland stuff, but now I just want to get this thing out of the way. Swamp Cave is one of the more treacherous caves on the map. And for damn good reason. Like, at first glance, it doesn't look like too much. A bit of leeches and a bunch of bugs. Nothing that can't be handled. Once you get in there, that's when the shitstorm starts. That's why I pulled out the way I did, because I was noticing that said shitstorm was stirring up. And if I kept on just trying to push ahead, I would have quickly fell victim to the Swamp Cave's many defenses of stupid. Some of them I'm not too big of a fan of. Alright, let's try this again. Got anything on you? Alright, let's just pick you up. This time, I ain't fucking around. Let's go. Frickin' swamp cave nonsense. Fuck off. Ah. 64.2 by 39.4. Ah. 64.2 by 39.4. 64.2 39.4. Fuck off. Just happened to break my fucking face mask. Fucking Arthroplura. Oh, look at that. We're just gonna break his face mask. You know, they just happen to know exactly what to fucking aim at. Doesn't hit the rest of my armor for shit. No. Just hits the face mask. Fucking stupid. That's why I fucking hate that damn cave so much. It's just dumb at what's required for it. I really just don't care what anyone says. Like, it's the dumbest cave. Fucking do it later. I'm gonna have to fix this face mask because I don't trust the whole scuba suit thing. You know, people are like, oh yeah, scuba suit. And I'm just like, I've tried the scuba suit. 3 pieces. And honestly, this is just my opinion. I'm still in the belief that the scuba suit is a convenient accident fuck up that the devs did a long fucking time ago, right? And they never bothered. Like, they never bothered fixing it. Oh, it's a happy accident, is what they usually say in the biz. Seen that happen so many fucking times where they're like, oh, it's a happy accident. And just like, are you serious? Oh, yeah, it just happened this way. Meanwhile, what it actually is it was a freaking line of code that they just utterly neglected. And they decided, yep, it's fine. We're just gonna leave it in there. Yeah, that makes the game interesting. Makes it look like it's fucking stupid. But whatever. Moving on. I'll get it later. When I have more patience for it. Which I just don't have patience for it right now. Bring a fucking direwolf team or something with me down in there. Like, usually I see that, oh, it was a happy accident, and it's kind of cool with me, you know, humorous even in some cases. Right? But that just looks like a glaring fuck up. Oh, you need 3 pieces of, you need 2 pieces of gilly. and 3 pieces of scuba. Who the fuck does that? Wearing like what real life situation requires a person to use a scuba suit to go down into a cave with toxins in it? No, they usually have some sort of actual protective suit, not some mismatch of frickin' pieces. But it's okay with them, right? Because, you know, it's what they do. But whatever. I'm not gonna bitch about it forever. I got shit to do. And I'd like to get a few more or not patchy excuse me, dossiers before I hang it up for the bit, because I gotta go to a family function. It's actually quite important. In fact, I think I'm just gonna knock out this last one that's near me here, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do, because I need to get some sort of rest before I go to that family function. And I'm gonna probably want to be, you know, showered up and all that stuff too before I get to that. You know, probably gonna want to drag a razor across my face, that's for damn sure. Nope, stick to my guns and go and deal with the dungeon stuff later. 68-1 by 39-2. Alright. 68-1, 39-2. This is one of the Explorer notes that I'm almost damn sure has moved, because I remember this being way further south. Like this particular one. Like, I mean, like, way further south. Like, southern island, like, beaches and shit. Like, I don't remember the Patchy dossier being here. I remember it being way to the south.
Pachycephalosaurus is a bit of a conundrum. It is a very passive, even friendly herbivore, common to much of the island. At the same time, it is one of the most dangerous herbivores that I have yet encountered on the island. Its charging headbutt is a display of sheer physical power and can kill much more quickly than you might think. While Pachycephalosaurus is generally friendly, it has a short temper. Its fight or flight response always seems to choose fight. The Pachycephalosaurus becomes extremely aggressive once attacked. Additionally, it is an incredibly fast sprinter, so escaping from an enraged Pachycephalosaurus is very difficult. Pachycephalosaurus is an excellent battle mount for those who want to ride a smaller, nimble combatant into the fray. Because of its particular musculature, it cannot effectively carry large quantities of resources. It can, however, move with brief, magnificent bursts of speed, and its headbutt is simply devastating.
I remember when people used to theorize if Packy was good for taming or not, just because of the headbutt thing. I don't think they. Well, I myself never actually seen it being used extensively in taming or anything like that. There we go. That one's collected. Well, this is one of the reasons why I dislike doing caves on the island. Some really stupid caves, in my opinion. Alright, just dumb. It's also another reason why I like doing artifact hunting and cave stuff in the center. It's one of the few things I like about the center is that in the center there's artifacts that are literally just there. Right? Like they're not actually in a place that's difficult to get to or even remotely even challenging. You got fly in there on a fucking wyvern and just pick it up, fuck off. Right? Like, I don't know if this was done on purpose or what, but it was always quite enjoyable picking up artifacts on the center. Like, only done it a couple times myself because, again, I've never been on the center extensively for any major extended period of time. I'm looking to change that after we get all these explorer notes done. But still, nonetheless, it's one of the reasons why I was testing out the Shastasaurus with... Fuck, man, that thing is huge! That's like aircraft carrier huge. Like, fuck, man. I think that thing is so big. No. I think the Kraken is almost as long as it is from tip of tentacle to point on its head, but still, nonetheless. I don't want to piss that thing off. Holy shit. Pissing off Shastasaurus is like, fuck. Aw. Anyway, we're gonna chop it off here for now because I do have like some important family stuff to do later today, and I cannot mess around with it. So that being said, I'm going to chop it off here. And if you like what I do and all that great stuff, right, want to help out, like, subscribe, leave a follow. It's all very all the help is greatly appreciated. Right, like it goes a long way in my grand journey of becoming, like, you know, a full-time streamer and all that stuff. And yeah, that being said, I should be on later this evening or quite possibly early tomorrow morning. I don't know quite at the moment, but yeah, I gotta chop it off here, and I will talk to you guys later. You guys all have a great day, and yeah, take care. Bye bye.